This time, I'm awake. The happy pills have been taken, and now I think I took the sad pill. By which I mean I'm still fucking upset that I never figured out how to get the fucking glitch working. It's okay, chat. I promise that I won't waste anybody's time by trying to figure out how to get the glitch to work. However, I will waste your time by saying I'm gonna fuck off back to the Mojave because I'm covered in radiation goop. And if I go to the Courier's Mile, I'm fucking dead. Is there really... I feel like there should be, you know, a fast travel location to the entrance of the DLC, but it's fine. We can walk through all this. Assuming I even remember how to get here. I should never have taken that fucking rad perk. That shit is not gonna help me here. Also, I am fucking broken. I seem to have forgotten how to get back. I should consult the local map. That doesn't fucking help. We go down the stairs, I think. In this way? Yes. Yes, this looks familiar. Alright, let me out. I may need to go gamble. Please let me the fuck... Why is my limb blinking? I've never seen that before.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
I forgot if he has something
Here
to say.
are our top stories.
He doesn't have anything to say for the
NCR
DLC.
officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Moving on. Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No
We're
word
gonna
yet
limp
on
our
the
way over
tactic.
to the good doctor, and we're gonna get our shit fixed.
Stay
Fuck it.
classy, New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Oh, fucking hell. Mad about the boy is AU, huh? I don't think Ultraman would be happy with the things I'm doing today. Hi, Doc.
How are you holding up?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
You don't.
It doesn't look too serious. I'm hanging on by a fucking thread on all limbs. Yeah, I know I can't take medicine, but let's just assume he's doing surgery on me and that magically heals me. Yeah? Okay,
How are you
cool.
holding up?
Healer radiation. Okay. I might be able to walk through the Courier's Mile once. Alright, we're gonna have to lock the fuck in for the Courier's Mile. How many caps do I have? 5,000. Okay. We're gonna try it again, chat. I did not get it to work. No! Okay, we're gonna use the Brainlet explanation. Equip the ammo with the weapon type you wish to hotkey. Okay, step 1. Press and hold the hotkey button. While holding... Still holding the hotkey button, navigate to the ammo page. And hotkey the ammo of your choice. Now equip any weapon and press the ammo's hotkey button.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas.
It didn't work!
Bucks in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Mojave? Mo problems. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Okay, I lied to you guys. I'm totally gonna waste time by doing this. Okay, it doesn't work with keyboard and mouse. I'm not crazy. When the hell did I get the riot shotgun? I'm just gonna assume it was always there. Alright, Gunrunner's time.
Over here!
The store is current.
Nobody
unavailable
screws with the
due
gun
to
runners and walks
unexpected
away from it.
circumstances. Please come back later. The store is currently unavailable
Had enough?
due to unexpected circumstances.
Sir, are you attacking
Please
me?
come back later. The store is currently unavailable due to unexpected circumstances. Please come
Bro?
Locked and loaded.
Wait a second, did he not explode? Holy shit. You son of a bitch!
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna fucking roll the save just because I'm fucking mad. I don't fucking care about my reputation anymore. We loaned some road around here, bitch! Yeah, I bet it's crippled.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Alright. You are going to sell me all of your 50. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. I love fast travel. Man, fuck it, we're Fallout in this shit. To the Courier's Mile! Wait. Oh, I'm stupid! I didn't have to run through the fucking center. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. And we're going to the Courier's Mile, and we're going to try not to fucking die to radiation immediately.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully.
That's a lot of
when a
fucking rads.
third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. In addition, residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now,
Oh, that ain't good.
Cole reminding us what really matters was love me as though there was no tomorrow.
Ah!
New Vegas, you never know.
Oh my god! Ah!
Welcome back
Okie
to the
dokie.
Mr. New Vegas show.
That's
The
what
show
we're dealing with.
In my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? More news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines, NCR Rangers
My
being pulled off
fucking
the
God.
front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. We'll have more news for
Oh
you
no.
at the top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Die. Holy shit. Okay. Hi, Mike. As you can see, I am in the Courier's Mile, which is one of the most difficult locations in the game.
In order to be present at Hoover Dam, NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines,
Now, you got it,
NCR
boss.
Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign
You're still
to
Legion?
secure existing NCR territory, according to
Look what happened, Mike.
sources. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You know,
It's kinda
sometimes
nuts,
the
isn't it?
journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
He keeps donating Legion. We're... Oh, shit! Oh, Jesus! I'm trying to shoot for center of mass here! This is not a good idea. Ah! From fucking downtown over there. Eddie's unconscious. I think we have bigger problems than that game.
Especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice
Oh, that's why they're not
gals
exploding. I
along the
forgot.
way.
I have actual ammo again. Got him! Oh! Oh! Not a fan of that! No, sir! Oh my god!
Especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along
I can't afford
the
to
way.
keep fighting this battle against the blasted Legion lover. His fealty to Caesar outpaces all of us. Did I fucking shoot the wrong Deathclaw? Oh, fuck's sake. Dog. Dog, what the fuck? Help me! SpongeBob!
Especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle.
Okay,
and you
fuck
meet
that.
some
I have to
nice
switch to
gals
fucking explosive
along
ammo.
the
That's
way.
crazy. Well, that didn't help. Don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh, he's taking that quite well. Did I just get flanked? That's crazy. On the plus side, you can't finish the game through the Legion if you can't pass this issue.
Jingle, jingle, and you meet some
I
nice
suppose that
gals
is
along
true.
the way.
Okay. Oh, hello, Deathclaw. Something tells me I'm being assaulted. Shit, dude. Okay, how, oh my god, my leg came off. How are we gonna do this?
If your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I have Sneak 100, by the way. I can think of a few more bigger problems here. Nice. That's fucking crazy. I should probably just fuck off, honestly. Okay, they don't know what to do. They're confused. I'm about to die from radiation poisoning. Well, how is it so fucking high? I missed too. Oh! I just straight up got fucking... I glowed to death. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I don't need all this smoke. Fuck! Alright, I should get out of here. Oh, I'm crippled, which means I can't run. Oh! Chat, is this real? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Ah! Ah! A power outage won't stop me. Origin, I'm fucking fighting for my life over here. Please! Oh my god! Bruh! Oh! Hi, Jinx! I'm getting my ass kicked, but thank you for the lurk. Oh, you're working pretty late, aren't you? Oh, please. God damn it! Bruh! Alright, let's shoot this guy in the head. Why not? And then we missed. So, I have about 10 seconds before I die. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! And thank you for the bits, Jinx. Holy cow. Yeah, we're in a definite disadvantage here. I think we're all going to run away from this exact spot. The fire? That's normal. Everything else? That's not. Like, I cannot believe I'm already that irradiated. I do not have that dog in me. Poison removed. Doc, please. I need this. My condition's kind of ghoulified. Oh, wait a second. Right, Origin. Am I hearing that the power outage is throughout the entire goddamn country? Is that right?
How are you holding up?
Because if so, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, that's not normal. I like how you can see the piss filter being applied in my game. Alright, time for this. Oh my god, he's still waiting for me! How? How did that happen? Oh, I failed that coin toss. Woohoo! I died mid-transition. This is why we saved the special ammo, lads. It's fine. Eddie doesn't need that. I do need my limbs, though. Damn it! Eddie, you're oh! Your existence is making it impossible for me to survive! Okay, okay. This is gonna be rough. Oh! I blew off both my arms with that one. No, it's okay. We take this slowly. Stop moving! I got his head. Lock in, Wild. Lock in. Get the headshot. Wait, you got disarmed. Oh, you're not getting away. You're not healing all that shit back. Oh my god, he got away. Hey, hey! I'll get his right leg too. Okay. We take it nice and slow. God knows we need to. This is
Howdy, folks.
a struggle.
It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. More news for you. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes
another one.
suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls.
Okay.
Moving on.
Okay, we need to focus for this one. We gotta lock in.
To a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. This program was brought to you by Gamora.
What is he holding?
It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Oh, something's wrong. I felt it in me bones. No! Do I have another doctor bag? I do not. It is not worth taking a single hit from one of these death claws, dude.
More
It's
news
awful.
for you. Residents of Novak were running for cover.
All right, let's take the
following
explosive ammo.
failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Moving on. Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1
I tried.
unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. This program was brought to you by Gamora.
I tried.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news.
Despite the fact that I got a full 8 hours of sleep, I feel like I'm not locked in enough. I need a turbo focus. I need to concentrate everything.
One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. One more story for you. Unconfirmed
Where is
reports
he?
say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
Here he
And
comes.
this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour.
I cannot be here for very
Coming
long.
right up for you, so stay tuned.
Okay. I keep crippling Eddie because he keeps tanking for me. Real legionaries don't take medicine, so we instead go to the funny bald man who can beam away all the radiation from me. I think I may have went the wrong way. Okay. I forgot how bad that was, guys. I honestly forgot how bad it was to be there. And this is in power armor. Imagine how fast I'd be becoming a ghoul just by walking there normally. Note to self, don't nuke places and then walk to where you get where you nuked. Oh, doctor, it's me, your favorite glowy patient.
How are you holding up?
Anyway, right back to the trenches. Hold on, did I get pinged on Discord? I would never allow that. It's Ruby saying, you probably already saw this, but holy shit. Oh. I mean, she says I probably already saw this, but I don't look at MiHoYo mods. Basically, it's a mod for... What's her name? Evelyn from Zenless Zero. That replaces her model with Lucy from Cyberpunk. Looks nice. I'm not personally a fan of Cyberpunk myself, but sure. Oh god, one of them came for revenge. Well, that didn't work. In power armor, by the way. I'm pretty sure I get one tapped in Survivalist set. Now we're not doing that shit again. And we're gonna fix you with one of these. Excellent. I forget what the reason is to even be here. I'm running on limited time here, though. I see I'm being shot at. What's here? What's in the courier's mile aside from the several thousand death claws? Let me think. I think there's just rare loot here, right? Well, shit. Ah! I can't focus my shot. Wonderful. What do you mean, too low AP? I'm so screwed. I can't end this fight before I die of radiation! No! Throws up my guts. That is a hell of a way to equip a revolver. What the hell was that? Alright, we're running around with the explosive ammo. We are trying to figure out what's... Sure, I'll take the 5.56, why not? Why not? 5.56, why not? 308, why not? 12 gauge, why not? Oh, damn it. Okay, I think I gotta get the hell out of here. I picked up the wrong thing! What the hell did I pick up? I picked up a Gatling laser. Oh, cool. Sure. Melee. What do I even take at level 48? All explosives have 25% larger area of effect. I don't know. Computer whiz, concentrated fire. Atomic. Honestly, I'm tempted to take this. Oh, I should have taken a Radiant Beauty. Fuck. Ain't like that now. Reset karma to 0. Just lucky I'm alive. Thought you died? I think this is the one I'm gonna end up getting. Your karma is reset, which is not the same thing as reputation being reset. You inflict 10% damage. For every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. That's the important part. The warrants of the Divided taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while seeking light armor. Ah. The Slayer walks the earth. Alright, let's check the ones I can get again. Anytime... I think I might just take Roughing It. I could also take Atomic. That is, that's true. Does Rad Resistance even do anything here? Overall Gourmet. No. Yeah, I think I'm taking... Oof, okay. Alright, let's take Atomic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That's crazy. Lord help me, I'm going back to Goodsprings. I don't need this fucking irradiation shit in my life. By the way, speaking of well rested, I wasn't joking when I said last night, oh, I'm gonna like roll over into bed and then just knock the fuck out. That is exactly what happened.
How are you holding up?
Like, I clicked stop stream, took off my headphones, and just fucking flipped over onto the bed and then gone. 9:50, woke up 5:50. Full ass 8 hours. Actually, I didn't even take off my headphones. I unplugged them because the noise canceling was still on. I was out. And I woke up like, I feel amazing. Alright. Ulysses, you big fat bitch, we're coming for you. I wouldn't worry about that. Okay, maybe I should. Jesus. Let's see. Can I do this the old-fashioned way? Well, it would appear I'm locked the fuck in now. Okay. Huh. That's an interesting explosion. Oh, did I kill all these guys? Probably. Ah, fuck! Oh, it's you. Well, I missed. I didn't miss that time. Or that time. My question is, how am I going to deal with Rar? Is that what I think it is? Oh, hi, Misfortune. Okay, I was gonna say, he's gonna get it up eventually, right? Oh, that missed? Well, that didn't. So there's two more. One's probably on the roof. Or they're just built in. Oh, okay, one's coming out. And now he's checked out. Wait, that's a... Bitch, I fucking heard it too. Okay. Got it. It's funny. If we eat his flesh, we'll get irradiated, but if we eat his blood sausage, oh, we're fine. It's all good here. Apparently there's one more around here, but where is he?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
This is used the last Radex.
Just about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Oh, he's just vibing.
If you should find it, do not.
Unfortunately, we can't have that here.
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I don't even have to loot through this shit, but I'm doing it out of principle. Ah, fuck! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Okay, hopefully there's no more mines. At least in this particular area. I believe you can go up there. Every time I hear this song, I keep thinking, oh, I should play Kiwami 2. But then I think, Kiwami 2 would take forever! Oh, right, there's this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding! This place sucks! Alright, we get the sneak crit on him. Nope! How does he break my leg every time? Like Zoink Scoob! The trick is to get the perfect headshot in advance and then that's this guy. Nope, that didn't do shit. Bruh! Bruh! What is the point of crippling him if he just jumps at me, does it anyway? You know what? This calls for explosives. See? Problem solved. Just explode them to death. It's that easy. Oh, that's what we... What the hell happened here? Oh, now you can make cells for me, but I don't really care about that, unfortunately. Okay, we can just get out of here and pretend nothing happened. Trauma isn't real. You hear that, Ulysses? Your experience means nothing. What's in here? Nothing important. We gotta jump this, or we don't. We go around this way. That doesn't sound right either. Oh. I think we may have gone to the wrong tunnel. The plan, go back up here, go up to that building, and then go through the right tunnel. Instead of just jumping off like an idiot. We go to the left. We go out. Where the hell are we going? How do I get up there? Am I crazy? Is he stupid, chat? It doesn't seem like there was another exit through here. Wait. Oh, it is another exit. Damn, I'm dumb. Alright, here we are. What's in the fridge? Take that water, I guess. Physician's desk. We're gonna need that. Oh, you know, just a couple of mini nukes, that's fine. Turns out this doesn't actually lead anywhere I need to go. So if we simply go this way. Thank God I did not take fall damage. Okay, I got lemon chicken. What's up? I got Cajun chicken. What's up with you? Aside from watching me get mauled over and over and over and over and over and again and over and over and over by irradiated death claws. I can't even say that word. Irradiated. 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 Not much of note. Well, alright. What the hell am I... What is this waymarker over here? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Oh! Scared with the fucking jingle jangle. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jet. Can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs that attract you down and salvage you for scrap. You're lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. Are we going back underground? I forget how this last area of the game plays out. Oh, yes, we are. I forgot I have explosive rounds. Not much for stealth. Although I should be careful. I'm down to my last... Ooh. come on, I had the shot. Wait, it doesn't have a damage threshold, so I maybe shouldn't be piercing its armor. Let's go incendiary. What the fuck? How are my stats? Somehow not crippled. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, run off and burn to death, fucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have too many of these left. Wait, I didn't mean to grab that. It didn't even occur to me that I had Yagwai meat. Alright, let's eat ourselves some blood sausage. We got plenty to get us through to the end of this area. As long as we remember to use our 3 remaining explosive rounds on the Tunneler Queen. There she is. No fucking way I missed that shot. 95% chance to hit and I fumble it. I'm gonna lose it. And I shot myself, didn't I? I did. I blew my arms off. I'm a fucking moron. If only this was a BFG, all of my problems would be solved. Oh, what the shit? Okay. And I missed. Oh, please, for the love of God, hit another one. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure the queen's still alive, though, so, that ain't good. Oh, great, they're burrowing. Oh, hey, thanks. Miss Fortune is not helping me at this moment. Okay, she is now helping me at this moment. Holy sweet baby fucking Jesus. I should probably eat some sausage. I don't remember killing the queen, but, yeah, sure, why not? I'll fucking take it. Oh, hey, it's one of these. That I can't use. Because a true legionary does not use fucking machines or something. I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Troubling news from Prem as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. Also, Legion raiders have sacked Camp Forlorn Hope, eliminating all...
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
I'm trying to listen to Mr. New Vegas.
No! Tune in next... Eddie? What are you doing?
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense.
Because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the Robot would be very proud of you. Come on, Eddie. Gotta fly far and fly far and fly for fast. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Unfortunately, chat, I don't think both of us are making it to the end of this shit.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough.
If you think you can take it from me, try.
The machine you brought is mine now. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. Inside its frame, the giants here will listen to it.
Oh yeah, so Ulysses
I'll
here.
bring the big mountain access code. Ulysses. Command.
He wants to set off the
override.
nukes here using Eddie.
Navarro.
And I've lost my companion. Bye, Eddie! Oh, fuck. And this is the last major stretch of the game. Whatever happens from here on out, it's gonna be a bit rough.
And the line scale's gone!
Okay.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show
I
with, in
wonder
my
if
opinion,
you'll soon
which
think
I
New Vegas,
respect,
if Radio New
the
Vegas is the most
best-looking
appropriate thing at
audience
this time,
around.
but you know what? We're gonna do
Somebody
it.
prove me wrong.
We're gonna embrace
This
nihilism.
just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town...
That wasn't a markdown, was it?
Moving on. Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when
Oh.
Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't
Here
you?
he comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Or not? Are they stupid? Okay, I guess they're just stupid. I mean, what the fuck? He just fucked off. I'm gonna shoot him in his nuts. Yeah, that's enough to get a crit. Okay, we didn't need to linger that long on his fucking... on his death. There's someone using a stealth boy around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sure, why not, Misfortune? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Alright. Well, seeing as they're all aware of me now. Actually, funnier idea. I should have expected that. Two shots left. One shot left and it's not gonna kill him. Okay, it did kill him at least. God damn it! It was underneath the corpse. Thankfully, I do have one doctor bag left. Yeah, I'm running low on anti-material. I should be using it on Ulysses. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we're gonna equip the... We're saving the shotgun for RAR, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna use the Gobi, I guess. We should be drinking water before, because we need to stay as in tip-top condition as we can be. There's not much to say about this part of the game other than it is fucking dangerous to be alive. Alright, to my right should be the guy who has a stealth boy on. I should probably bind this to 5. I know he's around here somewhere, but where? I remember because he spooked me the first time I played this. Hey, yo! I was right, though. There he is. Unfortunately, he took out my arm. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Okay, why am I here? The fucking flare gun. Five, 5, 6. Not a waste impact. You know, shit we can't use, but... Marksman Carbine! I'm sorry. Oh, you son of a bitch! Bruh! Bruh! B-R-U-H! What does that spell? Bruh! Sure, there was nothing else worth here. I'm just leaving. Of all the cheapest deaths that I have suffered in my campaign thus far, it is getting my ass mauled and reamed by tunnelers that feels the worst by far. They're saying hello. And I'm saying get the fuck out of my fucking screen! Leave immediately. That's my way of saying hello. Fucking dirty, disgusting creatures. Out of my sight forever. Uh-huh. Thanks, Mysterious Stranger, for dealing tens of thousands of damage. You vaporized it. Holy fuck. It dropped a fucking harmonica. That's real fucking neat. I couldn't even finish real. Why is he so fucking fast? Dios mío! We're just gonna slowly crawl out of here. They do not seem to like the fact that I got myself a rifle. Oh shit, it's Wesley Snipes! Wait a second, I've got the sniper rifle. It's very nice of him to have just stood there and let me shoot him like that. The hell? I haven't heard this in a while. Surely that water is hella fucking irradiated, right? Yeah. Just standing near it makes me irradiated. Cool. I'm glad to have killed that guy. Fuck that guy in particular with this gun, incidentally. Okay, I need to... Oh, okay. How's it going? Oh, you son of a bitch. You crippled my leg. And I don't think I have another doctor bag. Yippee! He's not even there. Ugh. This is what I get for being snuck up on. This song kind of reminds me of Coconut no Katamui. I have no idea what that is. Oh. It is a pop song. Who knows? If you look it up, they might have the same composer. You'd be surprised. Like, who was it that I was talking about the other day? I think, do you know who Miki Matsubara is? Most people generally know her for, I'm pretty sure, Mayanaka no Door. But I first heard her via the song she did for Mobile Suit Gundam Stardust Memory. She did the OP1 for that song, but she also composed OP2. However, I found out the other day she composed the song, the opening theme song for Ultraman Gaia. And I thought that was pretty damn neat to learn. Rest in peace. Gaia might not necessarily be my favorite OP of the Ultraman themes. That would probably be Tiga or Nexus, but Gaia is a good song, a very good song. Sung by one of the artists I respect most in the world.
Fanning the flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks.
I feel like I was not supposed to get up here.
Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Also,
that and maybe they were made by Boeing.
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
She did the Dirty Pair Project Eden OP, which is an all-timer.
Reminding us what
Believe it or not, I've never actually seen Dirty Pair.
As though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Oh, I hear someone trying to shoot me. Die. Uh-oh. Works for me. Never committed myself to watching all of it, but it's good. Speaking of never committing myself to watching all of something, if Fig were here right now, I'd be violently shaking him and telling him, when the fuck are we finishing Agito, fucker? That was a very interesting... Leg. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, did I just hear a stealth boy? Oh shit! Oh, great. Did I shoot your fucking incinerator off, idiot? Wait, did he just... Oh. I was gonna say, I don't seem to recall killing him while I was reloading. Well, this sucks. My torso's broken. And there don't appear to be any doctors around here, which means, Oh, I was hoping I could clutch that out by finding something in there, but... Good lord. There's another enemy out here. Why was he standing right on top of it? It's fine, I don't need my torso anyway, it's fine. Oh, I guess I just gained 5,000 experience points. Oh, I think I skipped the RAR area. I accidentally picked up a wrench, but it's fine. Let's see. We can't leave without killing RAR, so... So if I capsize on your thighs, high tide B5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. So show me yours, I'll show you mine. Tool time, you'll love it just like Lau, and then we'll do it. Alright, so we can both watch X-Files. Boxwood Hotel roof. So if I drop down from the hotel... Oh! Holy shit! How am I... I shouldn't be alive. I'm gonna attempt fate again anyway. I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay, I'm looking for... Immediately after leaving the buried buildings, there are 2 military crates to the right. Holy shit. Okay, these are the military shipping crates. Farther ahead on the rooftop behind a vent, there's a metal box containing assorted items. Pretty sure that's here. It just occurred to me I've been eating so many blood sausages that I forgot to actually eat something human. Yeah, let's eat a fresh carrot. Why not? Oh, it's that. Okay. Inhabiting a cave outside. What do you mean I've been eating human? Oh, it's a droppable item. I haven't been using cannibalism perk, but it is an actual item you can consume in the game. Yeah, trust me, I totally haven't been eating humans in real life. That's not what a real adventurer would do. Where the fuck is this damn cave? I think it's that way. We love eating human. Human is scram. What is that one page? Footy Scran? And it's just a picture of a severed human head? Alright, we better be fucking ready for this. Alright, gentlemen, time to lock the fuck in. NCR radio distress beacon. Actually, this is probably when we should equip the fucking... I don't know, guys. Do you think we should equip the fuck... We're out of explosive. Well, we better lock the fuck in then. And we missed. Whew! If we did not end that there, then and there, she would have ended us. Hey, wait a second! We have Wild Wasteland! What the fuck? Oh, wait, I have to craft it. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. To the temple, everyone!
detected.
Alright, hacking time. Alright. I... Displeased! Okay. Undetected. Pinpointed. Fuck. I promise you guys, I'm so good at hacking. See? Got it in one! I envisioned it in my mind's eye. And I won. Alright, what's in here? I wonder if I can use Archimedes on Ulysses. This is my reminder to you guys to watch the anime Gun Sword, spelled Gun X Sword. Well, we gotta use the fucking red glare for something, right? You get a sneak peek with this thing?
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Looking it up, why is this man made of toothpicks? How dare you say that about Van of the Dawn? Oh, bullshit. Oh, god damn, there's another one. Can they burn out to death? Well, I guess we'll never learn. No, I need to destroy the other security bot. Die. Oh, hey, mysterious stranger. Thanks for that. Alright, what are we cooking here? We got a workbench. We can't make it, can we? There it is. Fist of the North Roar, but I need 75 unarmed to make it, so, oops. Sorry, I can't make it. I can't craft, like, medicine, can I? Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, and surgical tubing. God damn it. Alright, Eddie, come on. Get out of the fucking pod. Wake the fuck up. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Run off like that on me again, and I'll recycle you into tin cans. I own you, robot. Alright, come on, we're ending this right now. Alright, gentlemen, we're approaching the end. Please unlock this shit. I need to buy some doctor bags, bro. Access universal repair interface. Yeah, just max out the red glare here. Riot gear. I would have to find the advanced riot gear, right? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, we could... I'm Legion! I can't repair my fucking shit with an auto-dock. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Okay, I need to check if I can use Archimedes in here. What the fuck? Okay, no, I can't do it. They come back in time for me to kill Ulysses? Yes, you're right on time. But the question is, should I kill Ulysses? Am I gonna nuke the NCR? I don't know, man. Is the Legionary gonna use the opportunity to nuke the NCR to nuke the NCR? I don't think I can pop him because I got a debuff from losing my fucking torch. And he's also made out of 1030 HP, but whatever. Wait, he was just sitting there! Wow, so you can really just let me pop him like that. Well, I'm not gonna. But I was curious if you could. Wow, you can
So
actually...
you came, Frumentari, courier, whatever you are now, come to carry out Caesar's law. His voice carries no weight here. Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
The Legion doesn't abide traitors. What is wrong with this voice actor? I'm pretty sure it's partially an intentional performance of a guy who clearly doesn't speak English as his first language, attempting to translate it in his head as he speaks. Legion doesn't abide traitors. We turn for the east.
Even after the road you've walked, you only see a traitor before you. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me. Following your tracks.
Guy refuses
And when I
to
saw the
stop
divide
mentioning
you
the
made,
bear and the bull.
I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than...
I should probably turn off the fucking radio for now.
the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Sounds very Charcore to me. His voice actor is Jamaican, so that could be part of it. I'm not hearing that in this. What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. It was a prank. We did a little bit of trolling. What you're doing, it's cringe. What I did was based.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So, what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No. The West, the East, it doesn't matter. The death of either one kills the other, Vegas along with it. The West shall answer first. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. The sickness of the bear already lies within you, even if you uphold the East. If there were time, I would let you kill the Legion. But no, The Legion will burn as well. Without the West to challenge it, its shore will be closer than before. It will feed on itself. Die.
Is this how it must end between us? You followed the East once. I think I was NTR aligned, but no, I was already lined up for fucking Yes Man by the time that hit, I think. So this is interesting. Talk to him as a Legion courier. I can't allow you to harm the Legion. Daddy Kaiser, please.
Not all the East will burn. The Legion does not need to be destroyed, only contained within new borders. After that, it will fall as any culture bred on war, on forward momentum. It will falter, collapse. I will start with their camps at dry wells, once my homeland. Justice of a sort.
You might not believe in nations, but I do. I believe in the nation of money.
You came from the West, walked there. You carry its sickness east to the Legion, and do not believe their cause enough to honor them. What I give the Legion is a swifter death than the disease you bring. You have not the strength to bear a Legion standard.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to speech check you. I need to know why you're doing this, not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
Takes off his mask, coughs on him as a prank. You fool. How could you have forgotten? I have speech 100. Hisatsu! Ogi! Speech 100! I'm not talking about the NCR or the Legion. I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The divide. That history has been written. Its lessons learned.
It's a little kisser
There's
between enemies.
nothing more
Takes off
to
his
be
mask,
dug from
smooches
these
him.
cracks in the earth. No more fury to be torn from its sky.
Well, you can go home again, courier. Not a message for me. For you.
My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it.
If one courier built a community, it seems to me you can do the same.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
The divide survived in you. If it felt like something worth fighting for, nice subtitle, you can rebuild it.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
Even if the missiles launch, and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else as you built the divide. You have
God, could you
spoken
imagine watching this
truly.
conversation?
There's a shadow of a nation
They're
behind
getting a
you,
fucking...
the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against
McDonald's
us.
or TurboTax ad? We've already handled everything it can throw at us.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide.
Yes, sir.
Not now. Let's settle things here.
Let's blow that up real quick. Blow that up real quick.
Beasts from the divide. To the divide where they return.
When the hell did we get multiple iBots?
Mercy killings. Let them rest.
I almost shot Ulysses. Teehee. Oh, hey, Mysterious Stranger. Okay, alright, cool. I was like, you just gonna walk by him? Alright, let's turn on the radio back on. Yeah, okay, what a fitting song.
You have forgotten all you were. Traded glory. You've shown them fear.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. It's over, Ulysses. I have already depicted you in an archive of our own story. Hey, go pick up your gun. Go pick up your gun. Pick it up. Pick it up, pussy. Dance. Dance. Oh, fuck. Oh. I feel like you could have just said fanfiction. No, it had to be specifically AO4. That's a special kind of hell no one gets away from. AO3. I can spell! we're on some fucking dead super AO3 hell. As opposed to what? Wattpad? Oh, fuck yeah, this is perfect.
Beasts from the divine.
Oh, Eddie, you doing all right, bro? Jesus. If he was on Wattpad, there was a chance that it could get adapted into a movie, and we can't have that. All right, we did it, folks. The end.
I sacrificed Alpha, so I have 3 monsters to sacrifice once again. My strategy was foolproof.
Fuck you mean we didn't level up off of that? Oh shit! I didn't mean it, guys! iBot to iBot communication, it's beautiful. No, no fighting, kids. It had to be done, I'm sorry. No choice. Not this song.
You're listening to Radio Nuvik.
Attempt to cancel the launch. Try something else. The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR, raining nuclear fire down on the cities and its people. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah. Adios, fugger! Oh, we should probably go. Hey, Ulysses, did you happen to have a key for this?
If we're done here. The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on NCR and the long 15 caravan route beyond the Mojave outpost, the road the courier had been walking when the tale began. Caravans and NCR outposts along the route were reduced to ash, an old world gift from the divide. As catastrophic as the damage was for NCR, the act made the courier stronger for having no history and no retreat. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
so true, bestie. God, could you imagine not having subtitles enabled for this shit?
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back,
We did it, folks.
navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear.
Yeah,
The
sure.
courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war,
This is my favorite line in the game.
war never changes.
The next one, I mean.
Men do, through the roads they walk.
That goes so fucking
And
hard.
this road has reached its end.
That's so fucking good. Hey, look at that. We nuked the NCR. Wonder how they're gonna like that one. Your merciless nuclear assault on the NCR has devastated the lands of California and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the Western Gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with former NCR ghouls. You have also unlocked the Bear Slayer perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gained reputation with Kaiser's Legion, for annihilating the NCR's homeland, but lose reputation with the NCR. You need to go get ice cream now? What flavor? Butter pecan? Not the worst. I forget if you can gain reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel, because if you can't, sorry, Veronica, but I'm gonna have to go postal on them. Huh. Let me think. Oh, I have to stop the... Whoops. Let's get that perception up to a 6.
Experiment launch.
So you prevented
I don't care. I'll just change the missile striker myself. I never liked the NCR anyway.
one of your monsters.
Goodbye, Eddie. We ought to get out of here.
Plenty more flags. Reveal face down cover. Enemy controller. You won't summon Obelisk that easily. Now go. I sacrificed Alpha, so I have 3 monsters to sacrifice once again. My strategy was foolproof.
Rip Eddie. When Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the divide, there was one small part that held on until the end.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
The fires of Armageddon. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it. And stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain a reputation boost with the Followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to nuke the NCR. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. Awe, true to Kaisar.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on NCR and the long 15 caravan route beyond the Mojave outpost, the road the courier had been walking when the tale began. Caravans and NCR outposts along the route were reduced to ash, an old-world gift from the divide. As catastrophic as the damage was for NCR, the act made the courier stronger for having no history and no retreat. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
That's how I'd be communicating out here.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets.
What if he just hadn't done the DLC? Was he just gonna wait there for you
an
forever?
old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time
any of
and
the
made
DLCs
his way back,
implies
navigating
that
the treachery
Lonesome Road
of the
will always
divide.
happen, even if you don't
Tunnelers
actually do
and
the
the
DLC.
marked men avoided the lone figure,
Sitting there with this
as if
unexploded nuke like a
recognizing
guy stood
the
up on a date.
courier's right to passage
To be fair, he made it very
Or-
tempting for me to get over here.
out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk.
Unfortunately,
And this road has
if I'd
reached
chosen
its
to
end.
let Eddie die, I could have gotten enough reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel that exterminating them all would have actually not made me vilified by them, and thus Veronica. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do the rest of the campaign by myself, at least once I get to that point. All right, we're increasing our perception. And leveling the fuck up. And we're gonna take, Thought You Died. And here we are, folks, from here on out. It's gonna get real messy.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier.
I follow money.
Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Alright, let's go get Eddie. Hi, Eddie. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, then weapon repairs could be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make me flamer fuel. My brain kicked in. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells and you can turn them into satchel charges. Alright, we gotta go pick up Veronica. Oh, it's time to sell arcade! Hey, Veronica, just casually sitting out there.
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
We're gonna get cast last. I get the feeling the Long 15 is gonna be, very funny. the last good thing to come out of Final Fantasy XIV.
Hello again, dear.
Come on, Veronica. Say the
What's
line.
up? Not much for family.
Hello again, dear.
All right, we got Lily first.
What's up? Not much for family. What's up?
All right, you coming with me?
Let's go make.
Okay. Next up, I believe, is Raul, and he's shacked up like somewhere. Oh fuck, he's over here. I can't believe Boone would be okay with me recruiting him right now. We can always check. Oh, it's a young Deathclaw. Ain't shit I haven't fought before. Oh. Never mind, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, hi. That's a Deathclaw proper. Bro, how much health do you have left? Okay. Nice. I don't think I've been to this tunnel before. Is this a shortcut to the boomers? Fuck. 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 Oh, and I get it in one after that. Cool. Oh, wait! I know where this is! There's mines. There's mines. You gotta be fucking kidding. Gonna need that. That's an interesting sound. Die. What's in here? What was the point of this? Huh? What a weird one-off place. I somehow gained karma from... Well, I guess it's a feral ghoul. I'm putting him out of his misery. I guess. Whatever, sure. Ah! What the fuck? What did I... Ah! Over. Oh. What is in here? Oh, we're not doing this shit. Please. Okay. Where does this go? The fuck? Life has many doors, courier boy. I don't think I could ever see a B VTuber again. Or a B-tuber, if you will. Without thinking of this fucking song. The fucking brain demons have taken over. I should be able to walk through this. Bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, red time. Perspective almost screwed me there. Why am I even bothering disarming these things? I can just walk past them. How many VTubers are there? More than you could ever possibly hope to guess in a lifetime. Holy shit. I know 2 moths and a spider. I can think of at least 2 bees off the top of my head. I know a few pixies, a few fairies, I mean. Oh, hey, Raul.
What's up? Not much for family gatherings.
Raul? Wake up. Most of my friends are skeletons or skeleton adjacent.
Oh, it's you. Enemies there.
What's up?
Hey, Veronica. What did you want to talk about earlier?
Not much for family. What's up?
Oh, wait. I think we're... Oh, wait.
What's up?
We should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
I almost forgot that. I was thinking of a rad idea of, like... a dude in a suit, but his head was replaced with the demon core. Alright, next is arcade. I'm pretty sure if we lock in, we can beat the game. I met my quota. Oh, will arcade even take me now?
What's up?
We'll see.
What's up?
Oh.
Not much for...
What's up? There's something about. I'm just.
Okay. He's still coming with me. The
What's
worst
up?
mistake of his life.
Not much. What's up? Let's go make.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I am deathly curious about how Boone's gonna take me going to Novak. But before that happens, I will be right back. I need to go pee. You can go back to the mall, bitch. No! I suppose the question I should be asking you guys is, did... Yeah, that's the question. Diz. No, the question is, I actually forgot what I was going to ask you guys. I was going to ask... Fuck, the question slipped my damn brain. I will serve myself my drink as I try to remember what I was going to ask you guys. Now I'm scared. I think I forgot. Oh, well. Was it about pissing? Yes. Yeah, chat, did you have a good piss? I did. Did you have a good piss? No, I sat here. Theoretically, that doesn't take away from my question. Boone should be in his room at this point, I think. No, I did not piss myself. Man, there was a guy who... I don't know why this reminded me of him, but it was... I think that it was during one of my Castlevania streams that he showed up.
The Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great aunt. Oh, it's you again.
And he was really fucking weird about, like... insinuate... No, I was probably thinking of another dude who probably had a diaper fetish. But there was a guy in one of my Castlevania streams who was, like, really, really specifically into, I think, Cornell? He's the werewolf from the Castlevania games. I don't know why I was thinking about it, but sometimes just very, very strange people come in here and then they never show up ever again. Okay, Boone's room is downstairs, I think, right? And actually, that had me thinking about... Oh. That had me thinking about a couple of things. Boone? Is he in the shitter? Okay, no, he's not. Then, where is he? Oh! Gentlemen, I do believe the game has crashed. This is a really funny note to crash on. This is scary. Where'd my mouse go? Okay. At least it crashed properly. I noticed a certain category of viewers purely here for the game. I remember when I streamed to .flow, a viewer came in who really wanted me to play other Yumi Nikki fan games and never showed up again. I think that's most people. Because Twitch isn't a platform where you watch for streamers first. Unless it's a really, really, really big streamer, at which point the streamer is themselves basically a category unto themselves. But otherwise, you're probably browsing Twitch to find a specific category of games, whether you're watching for speedruns, whether you're just curious to see if other people play a game for the first time, or whether you want to check out the game. That's typically how it goes. And the problem is that, not even a problem, but something I've noticed is that what happens is at that point you get people who accumulate a lot of one-off followers, and they'll have very little viewers respectively. For example, I was watching someone today who has about 5,000 followers, and can you guess how many viewers they had typically on average throughout the 3 or 4 hours that they were streaming for? Between 5 and 10. Okay, that's a little bit of a low ball, but it was between 10 and 20. Which, yeah, is better numbers than me. I don't mean to speak from a position of jealousy. And I'm not saying they don't deserve 5,000 followers or anything. It's quite the opposite. I think it's a bad feeling to have that many followers and get that much of a viewer turnout, I think. Like, yes, of course, I'm grateful to have anyone come in at all to view, let alone talk. That's really funny because I think you're the only person I watch from a game category. There's exceptions, of course. But to illustrate my point, it's that, like, it must feel bad, right? A little bit. Like, of course you're grateful to have that many followers, but, like, does it really amount to much if you realistically have an average of, like, 1/10 of that? Which 10 to 20 isn't even 1/10 of 5,000 followers. And the takeaway I'm getting from that, and the takeaway I'm trying to hang you guys over here, is that I think I would rather have people who... I'd rather have people unfollow me than to have this, like, large glut of followers that don't accurately reflect how many people watch me. Does that make sense?
Is it time? Well, let me know.
Wow, I am surprised he's doing any of this. Really, please, I'm trying to talk to Veronica here.
What's up?
Not to get political in chat, but we have to kill Gact. I believe in TM Revolution supremacy.
Not much for family gatherings, huh?
Is it time?
Is he swimming?
What's up? Not much for family gatherings. What's up?
I think we should travel
Let's
together.
go make trouble.
It is amazing Boone is willing to follow me considering I'm accepted by the Legion. And I'm a merciful thug to the NCR. I'm just barely straddling that line. Oh. You have to reach vilified for Boone to hate you? I think you have to reach liked by the Legion to accomplish the same thing. Oh, wait. Boone, you should probably go.
What is it?
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Me too!
All right.
Alright. I guess we're going to Nelson.
Oh. Your victory is the Legion's victory. True to Caesar.
True to Caesar!
I have heard how you cleansed Forlorn Hope of the profligates.
Mods play Idle Talk by sharing Apple immediately. I vastly prefer Information Hike. I know it's pretty standard relatively, right? But it is a good song. True to Kaiser.
Yes?
I've slaughtered the enemy at Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh god, I need to finish Macross Bless. Wow, he recognized it by song alone. Real Macross fan over here. Says the streamer who hasn't fucking watched Macross. Big, when are you gonna watch the original Macross and or DYRL? When are we going to finish Agito?
A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Caesar will see fit to send another Count of Bernium to occupy the camp. Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe.
Why would I want a piece of shit machete? I can't. You're breaking. Breaking Bad. I've only watched some of Plus and Robotech. Wow, that's almost worse than not watching Macross at all.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser.
Awe, you have done a great service to Kaiser. Do so again, but elsewhere.
Our march to the dam is assured. Our march.
I guess, smiles. Well, I mean... I just don't like Harmony Gold, dude. Alright, we're gonna do Heartache by the Number, and we're going to kill Alice McLafferty. Watching Only Plus is like only watching 0083 or 8th MS team. Okay, first of all, don't make the 0083 comparison. That is a, well, maybe. It's a shit plot. Watching 7 is like only watching G Gundam. Is it? I guess. Watching Delta is like watching NT. So what's the equivalent of Zeta? 0? That's harsh than Delta. NT really is just fucking like, ugh. On the other hand, so loud voice in my head, he might not be dead. Yeah, I think that's what I dislike about NT. It's fucking nothing. It's just pure spectacle. That's not even close to the tune. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Repair the network connection. Warning. Oh. I put all my points into magical girls at the exact wrong time to do that. I'm not super beholden to mecha as genre and will watch what I feel like watching. I sometimes think about the phrase, the mecha genre. And I think about things like the Big O. I think about things like Gurren Lagann. I think about things like Symphogear. And I just think these are the same genre. I feel like there's probably a better term for that. Oh, doing this actually fucks over the NCR, so I could probably do this specific quest. Subgenre exists. If anything, mecha is the subgenre. You know, it's like you know that stupid fucking phrase? Unlike other anime, unlike other mecha anime, this is about the characters. That shit, or whatever variant of that shit it is. It makes me feel dirty hearing that sentence. Because, like, let's be honest. How many mecha anime are about the mecha itself primarily? Braves. That's Braves, Mazinger, I'd argue Getter, Tetsujin 28, Giant Gorg, like most series are about the character. Well, here's the thing. Gorg. The anime is about Gorg, but the thing is, Gorg is a character in as much as it is a mecha. That's like saying, like... Right, which is my point saying... Yeah, it's like, it's so... Okay, can we think of an anime where the mecha is not explicitly its own character with its own thoughts and emotions that it vocalizes in some capacity? Because, like, the 2000s Guy King, it does imply that Guy King is a sentient thing, but it's not like it's treated as its own character for most of the story. But then LODM Guy King isn't really about, you know? Oh shit, I just realized that fucking Nightbot message has not been updated to reflect my fucking title change. It's fine, whatever. The fuck am I investigating? The ash pile? Oh, I need Cass in my party. I was like, I'm missing something here. I could go pick up Boone. I think I'm gonna do that for funsies. I think the only example would be the original Tetsuzen 28. Because I don't think Shotaro is ever, like, talking to Tetsujin, like, back and forth all the time. He's just kind of describing it like...
How you doing?
My best robot friend who's more just a robot than an actual character, you know?
Did you see all the commotion at RepCon? I hope that doesn't mean trouble for our town.
Beat it. Is it time?
Not yet. He says beat it even though he's... Veronica?
What's up? Not much.
Is it time?
Oh, it's time, baby. Veronica, get back here! Please! I miss
What's up?
you.
Not much for... What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Alright, then we go get Cass, and then it's time to go get fucking brutalized. But yeah, the point is, it is very strange for me to hear about the mecha genre. On the subject of fucking nothing shows and movies, though, I would like to address something that bothers me every once in a while. It's not on the same level as describing Evangelion as a deconstruction. Oh, man. A deconstruction of what exactly? My point first. My point is, I don't particularly like how we have been rating anything in the past, I don't know, decade. Or I'll be more specific and say, I don't like that you can call something a 5 out of 10 and people will get mad at you for not rating it higher or lower. I feel like it's more frowned upon to rate anything a 4, a 5, or a 6 out of 10 than anything else. That being said, that kind of is partially biased towards 7 and higher. Like, I don't know, if I said... Let's say, for example, I don't particularly like, Dangayo. Let's say I said that was like a 4 out of 10. It has moments I like, but overall the experience, especially the 3rd episode, is very, I don't really give a shit. I think I'd give Dangayo a 6. I think that's fair. The 3rd episode fucking the 3rd episode is fucking awful.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Check your fire. All mine.
Alright. It's not as boring as Oregon, not as exciting as SKL. You watch all 3 OVAs around the same time?
Hey.
I like SKL. I think I'd give that a 7.
What's up?
But that's like closer to a guilty pleasure. The point is... Actually, I have a question for you guys. If you've watched it, how do you feel about G-Reco?
Not much for family gatherings, huh?
Well, now, look what... All right, then. Let's get the train...
What's up? Wow, don't everybody volunteer all at once now. I could do that.
G-Reco is good. I'm sorry, but I can't call it good. It's not bad. It is the most inoffensive Gundam I've watched, personally. I think a lot of the concepts are cute. But the show overall is like very 5 out of 10. It's right there in the middle.
Not much for family gathering. What's up?
And I don't like the idea that saying that is a bad thing. I think we should be okay with normalizing 4, 5s, and 6s as being very middle of the road, and that's okay. Like, a scale from 1 to 10 isn't actually just thing bad being like a 1 and thing being good means 7 to 10, you know? 2 through 6 exist for a reason, and they're fine.
Let's go make...
The idea that Evangelion is a deconstruction of the mecha genre. I had a dude with a literary degree try to insist to me that it was, but he clearly had no real knowledge of the mecha genre either. I hate this pervasive, like, it's almost an urban legend to say that Evangelion is deconstruction. It's like, of what? What is it deconstructing about the genre? And what is it saying about the genre, huh? I've said it before, but like, Evangelion is basically the mecha anime for people who don't want to admit they like a mecha anime. Like, fuck. Anyway, we're going to the Long 15 and we're going to kill a bunch of the people we nuked. It's saying Ultron is fucking awesome. Holy shit! It is so fucking bright. I didn't even hit anything. You feel the exact same way about Madoka Magica? I would also Lupin. Lupin. What the fuck? No, I would also include that one fucking visual novel, Doki Doki Literature Club. What is it deconstructing exactly? Is it a dating sim? Because I've heard it being called a dating sim, but I don't think those people know what a dating sim is. Goes to a Western game dev. Is this a dating sim or a VN with routes? Well, does DDLC even really have routes? I guess it does. Looks inside being with routes. It reminds me of that one image where it's like, deconstruction of genre. Looks inside contempt for genre. And he died with his penal up. Parody and deconstruction.
That's the last of the ammo.
Required intimate familiarity and respect for a genre. It's true. Like, it's like a lot of these works feel like they made up. They made up genre in their head and decided, yeah, I'm gonna tackle everything about this thing like I know it from the inside out. But it's like, I feel like you get an understanding. No, you know what it is? I think people who claim that these shows and games are deconstructions of a genre are misunderstanding that the creators are actually making their own interpretation of something else. Gano Nobuchi admitting in interviews that he hadn't watched any Magical Girl anime since Sally the Witch since he was a kid. Why isn't he doing anything?
This weapon's on its last legs.
He just sat there and fucking took it. Like a dirty whore. Hey, Boone! Come over here.
Fine by me.
You get power armor. You get power armor. You get power armor. Like, even if it's a different take on a genre, that doesn't mean it's a deconstruction. It's just another example. But you know what I think it is? It's less the creator and more people watching it who want to feel special for doing so. Great Bear grenade rifle. Boone! Whoa!
Fine by me.
Grenade? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant is genuinely good, though. I never meant to insinuate that it isn't. I'm just saying, it's like... Tinder user, we're glad to see you. I was just trying to say that, like... It's okay to like a different interpretation or iteration of a show or of a genre. You don't have to like a genre in its totality to like a single work from it. You know, it feels like... It just feels sort of useless. To be like, oh, I really like this anime because it's so much different from its contemporaries. Like... Come on. Just like the fucking anime. Fuck. It is okay to like or dislike things for any given reason. How is when people take the one work made with contempt and hold it up as better as the genre it belongs to? Oh, you mean like The Boys? Because The Boys is kind of shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Doctor!
Mr. New Vegas here.
How are you holding up?
We're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the
Why am I
New
so
Vegas
fucking
Strip
heavy?
proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. This program was brought to you
How
by
we doing?
Gamora.
Oh, you know, we're just bitching about
It'll be our secret.
about people who
More
bitch about
classics
things.
coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Friend was like, oh, you hate Western superheroes? You like The Boys. And I was like, no, I wouldn't. I've watched it. It's just superheroes. It's superheroes, but they got a British man who says swear words sometimes. Actually, I don't remember if Carl Urban's from, like, Ireland or something. True, talking to women, huh? True, yeah. Talking to women makes you want to nuke the Mojave. No, but seriously, it's like... A lot of The Boys, the show specifically, feels very hypocritical. You know? Well, it's like, we hate superheroes. And fucking Butcher's got fucking venom powers, but... No, that's the point. You see, because superheroes suck, so, our main character's a bad person too, which means he can just... Ugh. But also, its satire just fucking sucks. I watch The Boys and I feel like... It feels gross. And not in a, oh, we're supposed to be gross. We're raunchy and whatever. No, it's like... I look at you and I feel nothing. There is no human spirit in this. You are a product of Amazon. You are marketed by Amazon. You know, it just feels like that. I can't look past that. I just see, oh, current day, current day, current day, current day. Isn't current day so topical, guys?
Another caravan.
It's just so... Ugh. I like Invincible, though. That's okay. I wish the animators had more time to kind of polish that up, because, it does look admittedly pretty rough at times. Not all the time, but it just seems like it cuts more corners than typical for the industry. So I'm not gonna say, oh, bad animation, animators suck at their job. No. They're probably working on a budget, and they're probably working on a time constraint. I don't...
That does it. That's all I need. Crimson.
I'm for that. Let's go kill him.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs a what for? That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
I haven't watched it. I was single by the time it came out. My ex-girlfriend is the only reason I watched it in the boys. That is Stranger Things for me. Specifically, I watched Stranger Things Season 1 by myself, but I ended up watching parts of Season 2 when I was with my girlfriend, I think, with my ex. Then we broke up and I just stopped. I had no interest in watching it. And honestly, it wasn't even just that I had broken up with her. I saw Season 1 and I was like, that's okay. It's nice if this continues. I wouldn't watch it though. And I didn't.
Our forces blow at forlorn hope. We'll remember that.
Yeah, we're gonna suffer another huge blow.
Welcome back.
One sec. I like Stranger Things. I don't know if I watched the last season. I'm pretty sure I'm just done with that.
These bad guys won't see us coming. And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to settle accounts with Gloria Van Graff. Putting her down would suit me just fine. Might be a little tougher than the Crimson Caravan. Van Graffs are like a nest of rattlers. And the guns they've got are Brotherhood caliber.
Got it. Let's loot the place.
Music to my ears.
The music's kicking in. I like Invincible because it's not like... I honestly wouldn't even call it subversive anymore nowadays. No, get away from me!
Hey, you're the one who's...
Okay. No, but it's like,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Invincible is like a straightforward superhero concept that's just a little more explicit. It's not like... And yes, there's like elements of parody to it, but it's not like it's a subversion of the genre. It's like just a slightly darker take on the typical, like, 70s? Early 80s storyline? Because, like, if you compare it to stuff that was coming out in, like, the 2000s, you had... fucking... whatever the hell was going on with Spider-Man at the time.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you.
That's not gonna happen.
Then you're not gonna shop here.
And then you're not gonna fucking live.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes.
I could use some help out here.
No!
Congrats, no more masters for you. And you get the fuck out of here too.
Murder!
What have you done?
Is he actually going back there?
No! What have you done?
I just keep shooting weapons off of him. Black Sun was good. I haven't watched it, so I'm not really sure. I agree. Panda Man was cool. I don't know what Panda Man is. Old School Man Anime is wild.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Oh, hey, Arcade. Do the followers use a lot of energy weapons?
Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
Yeah, good one. Good cover. Did Cass stay outside?
Just trim the Van Graff family tree.
Okay,
I think
there we go.
Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. There was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified.
We got the
And I
batting
love
for
the fact that
Cass.
There's no more loose ends.
So that's it then.
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough. But thanks.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Cass has gained the Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her a bonus to damage with guns. And she is the only character whose quest we've completed. Yeah, I think of Skullman and I think of that one anime from the late 2000s. The one that was a prequel to Cyborg 09.
Listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Here are our top stories. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release.
We could fuck over the NCR by doing this, technically.
Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Yeah, that's the song I remember. There is now no incentive for me to complete side quests, other than for the sake of doing the side quest now. I could just finish the plot at this point. But we're gonna fuck over the NCR just a teensy-weensy bit more. A passionate kiss while Sea Shanty 2 plays in the background. True. Wait, Leah, Lily.
Grandma's got a present
Equip
for you.
Old Glory for me. Okay, she's not equipping Old Glory. I guess it's better. Oh, hey guys. What the hell is this? There's an unmarked location. An unmarked location over here. What could it be? For a second, I thought we were walking past Cazador Hives, and that scared me. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Okay. That's what it was.
Here's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
I can't even pull out my weapon in time for them to fucking pop it.
Troubling news from Prem as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck.
Grug, where we go?
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
How do we... Oh, thank you, Mr. New Vegas. I've always wanted to listen to fucking UNATCO Ambient. think it's this way. This looks right. I mean, you aren't doing that much damage. Get out of here.
Let's dance.
I forget what I'm looking for specifically. I think it's the Overseer's office. Oh, fuck me. Let's open up the safe. I think this has the key. You're fucking with me, right? Okay. Oh, well, I can't use any of this shit, but, sure, we'll take it. One of these doors will have what I'm looking for, right? Eventually. Eventually.
Someone's looking to cash their chips.
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Oh, Ulysses' mask doesn't count as a fucking rebreather. I should probably... One of these has to have it, right? Come on. There we go. Terminal. Terminal? What terminal? Hey. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, is he immortal? Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to save!
Confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee
Fuck,
Oliver
we're this far
may
back?
have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
We didn't
NCR
fucking
sources say
autosave?
that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority. And confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam
This
against
trying
Caesar's
time, it's
Legion
important
has
to remember that
become
I'm
their
him.
main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other
I just
news,
fucking missed. Whatever.
troubling news from Prem as merchants report a
God, I almost
large
shot you. You
presence
scared
of
me.
armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town.
Okay, we're this way.
Residents are nowhere to be found. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright, let's re-equip, Sure, why not? I just jump down this hole. I'm too good. He says is at level 50 with the fucking best endgame weapons. Hey.
Let's paint this place red.
Oh, right. So I was going to ask you guys, since we're clearly wrapping up with New Vegas, and it's probably not going to be tonight, but next Monday will probably be the last New Vegas stream. Barring some awful, awful luck. What game should I stream on Tuesday? Or, you know, what game should I stream after New Vegas? It could be a little longer than a one-day stream, but...
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Something between New Vegas and Fallout 1. You're drawing blanks? Well, I'm already doing 2 games you want to see me play, so... it's understandable. Let me check my work schedule before I suggest. You gotta be fucking kidding. Are you... Okay. Oh, shit. I almost got stuck. Most of my recommendations are also RPGs. Or otherwise obscenely long video games. Oh, remember those demos I suggested? Fuck, I never wrote them down. Wonderful 101, I feel like you own that. I do, but remember what I said? Obscenely long game? You cannot deceive me, that game is fucking long. It's like DMC length. Is it DMC length, or is it DMC length unless you want to actually play the whole game? Because I'm someone who likes enjoying the entirety of a game's content. Sorry we closed Pro Country and Psychopomp. It's like 27 missions or so to beat the game. I feel like there's an asterisk in there. Where's the asterisk coming from? Okay, I'm writing these down and just like posting them privately to myself. Okay. There is no asterisk, it's a linear action game. What do you mean more? Would you consider Bayonetta a long game? I don't know, I've never played Bayonetta. So when you tell me it's like 27 missions or so to beat the game, and then you say more if you beat the hard/CMD equivalents. That's not a thing that happens in Devil May Cry. You don't get more missions by playing on harder difficulties in DMC. Infiltration. Okay, so it's an Asian word. Purification. Civilization. It was organization. If the harder difficulties have more content, well, reprimanding, anticipating. Yay, I'm a genius. Okay, security station A. Huh, he didn't violently explode. Yoink. I'm sure that blood sausage won't be radioactive whatsoever. Anyway, Twitch tells me that the ads have ended. Can you hear me once again, Fig? Okay. What I was going to say was, if the game has more content when I play on higher difficulties, why would I not play it on the harder difficulties? You know? It's like, I don't want to knowingly play less than the game has to offer. Oh. It's just for like flexing your skill if you really like the game. Let me ask you another question. Is it like Devil May Cry where I have to play the game normally to unlock those other difficulties? Because if so, that's kind of a dick move, because I would like to just be able to play on the hardest difficulty to get the most content. You know? Oh shit, stop! There's no real extra content. Okay. If I take you at your word... If I find out I was later scammed, I will punch you in the... Oh my god! I will punch you in the larynx. No, that's too sensitive.
Can't run from me.
I will punch you in the shin.
Run from me.
Serving up some hurt.
Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here?
Gonna sick.
My objective's this way. How do I get there? I think some challenge rooms get changed on higher difficulties, but that's it. How the fuck do I get over there? This map isn't telling me shit. It's down there, maybe? Oh my god. By the way, speaking of my games, if we're goated, we may be SOP this week. Holy shit, really?
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas.
So doesn't that mean we'd pretty much guaranteed beat the DLC by next week? Or is the DLC just that super fucking hyper beast here? Did you say beat the DLC? Yes. DLC will take some time. Are you telling me the DLC is longer than the main campaign? So, I like that. DLC 1 is kind of grindy unless you're goated. Oh, I'm quite goated, I assure you. Oh, okay. Here. Help the sharecropper farms for the NCR, or save these dwellers by leaving the reactor intact. Looking forward to getting back in your old file. Just whipping it out. Product safety protocol is active.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. Troubling news from Prem, as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. In addition, Sources close to the Emeritus tell us a newcomer has been meeting privately with bosses Nero and Big Saul. Unusual for a family outsider. Asked the comment, Big Saul said, quote, "The fuck you looking at? You wearing a wire, are you? I'll break your fucking kneecaps. Hey, get back
I've
here."
never heard this before.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I didn't pick it up off the administrator. I should have fucking killed. Wait, shit. You have no idea how DLC 3 works?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, Legion raiders have sacked Camp Forlorn Hope, eliminating all remaining NCR forces there and giving the Legion a strong foothold along the river. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be
Can't run from me.
if that were the case. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
That was the right one, right? Okay, yeah. Reroute control the vault. I saved them and I fucked over the NCR. Mission accomplished. That being said, I think I might die. Unless I'm just straight up fucking goated. I may have to, Ooh, this is bad. How do I get up? 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 I am almost out of time. Fuck. Please, game. Please. Stop fucking me with this. Are you fucking serious? Think, use brain, use brain. This way. Blocked off. This is what Elijah must have felt like when I fucking locked him in the damn vault. Okay. No! Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be so fucking close. This is actually fucking crazy. If I touch even a smidge of radiation, I'm fucking dead. But yeah, I've been thinking about... Well, I assume Stranger Paradise is going to be a bit longer. But if I have to think about what I'm going to play after Stranger Paradise... Maybe Dead Space? Anyway, let's go see the doctor because, holy hell. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean I can't fast travel? There's enemies nearby. Where are you? Oh, it's you, you son of a bitch. And I didn't fucking hit it. There. Oh, when it's VATS, it's a problem, but when I just fucking hardscope. Oh, this is incredibly painful. But hey, at least we're dripped out doing it. One, what the hell is that music? Wait, you don't like it? Liked it? Fuck, you don't like it? It does not inspire joy? What? It's a classic. Anyway, I'm on the verge of fucking dying, so let's...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. This just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant.
The song is called Symphonic Metamorphosis.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super
yeah, I think that's the one.
For taking the bunny slope. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. You know, sometimes
the song is called Saraband, but the
and especially if you
artist
first go
is Symphonic Metamorphosis.
And you meet some nice gals along the way.
See, I was going to ask how my favorite throwback was doing, but he appears to be trudging through the wasteland over-encumbered. Oh no, not over-encumbered. Irradiated beyond belief. Like, let's see the actual stat. Just a few ticks from death. It's fine.
How are you holding up?
I miss No Nut November. You don't have to nut when it's not November. It's more of a suggestion. The song. Oh, you missed the song. Just think, this is my level of cognition when I actually have 8 hours of sleep. No nut February. No fucking February. Let's see, what does that leave left? I think... that's it. We have to tell Boone to fuck off for a second.
What is it?
Hold on, my mouse is doing a thing where sometimes because of my multiple monitors, it just does, it like scrolls through a different window even though I'm playing this.
All right. Guess I'll be...
Okay, we're not gonna see Boone for a while, but if things play out, we will see him again. And I'm curious to see what will happen if the game spawns me into the presidential assassination mission with Boone. Anyway, I guess it's time to ring-a-ding-ding, baby! Don't worry, this time I will talk with good old Chandler. And I won't just immediately fucking shoot him in his own casino and eat him in front of his guests.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Jesus. Alright, I have to hard save here. And I will keep a note that save 109 is the point of no return. Because, let's face it, folks, we're right here. Once this happens, our reputation resets, and then we commit to being Legion unless someone fucking donates, at which point I'll have to reload this particular save. Alright, folks. It's time to make Benny go, what in the goddamn?
And we're back. This is
Hey, fellow. Welcome to the Top Hook.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Command grabs you. Hey, your boss is a piece of shit. Actually, I have to talk to Swank for that.
Gotta admit, baby, I'm surprised to see you walking around like this. Figured you for persona non grata around here.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just Traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man.
Got more evidence.
Yeah.
Found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right.
Here, look at this gun I found in Novak.
That's pretty...
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it.
We don't have to talk to Yes
Maybe
Man.
you'll find
We can
something
just
we can
talk
show
to
to
Benny
Mr. House and
directly.
get him arrested.
Okay, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
I think I'm gonna let him run so he can end up in the in the Legion camp. Oh, the game crashed. That's what, the second crash of the night? That's pretty good considering the track record of this fucking game. I'm a perfectly normal courier. Oh,
Hey,
god damn
fella.
it, this is where it loaded?
Extraordinarily beautiful right now.
I'm gonna speech check you to death.
Gotta admit, baby, I'm...
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Why did I come over here?
And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite
Anyway,
songs.
we're locked the fuck in on Legion now. The fucking Illbleed music. Theme of doing something devious.
You know what?
Jump down from the fucking second floor on Benny. Hello there.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The gasser everyone's been talking about? Making a splash on the strip? That's been you? Oh, shit.
I want the platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
You'll answer my questions now, not later.
It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
Give me one good reason not to kill you.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every
Sir,
chairman in this joint is
I'm
armed,
surrounded
and not
by
with some holdout
almost
pea
every
shooter like
companion
maybe
in
you
this fucking
smuggled
video
through
game.
security.
You will die before you get to pull out your gun.
Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
What'd you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
The suite's a nice touch, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started. I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve. I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Okay, I believe you. It's okay. We need to get him out of here anyway, so... Let's see. Oh, the fucking radio's freaking out. It's not liking the fact that it's playing the same song.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, this one fits. Well, you coming or what? There's no response from the elevator, huh?
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show.
I'll meet you at the fort.
It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
So where's this put the two of us?
Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross, or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you.
All I am is Curry trying to fulfill my contract.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
I dig your line. Let me live, you'll never see me again.
God damn it. I'm actually gonna let you live? What's come over me? Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig? You come around me again, you won't be getting back up.
Oh, look at that, he's gone. And this gives you access to wildcard. Oh, I think I just have to run into Yes Man once. Wait, I wasn't supposed to go here. Where the fuck's the elevator? Fucking Caramel dancing playing at the top.
Our forces suffered a huge blow.
Yeah, we'll remember that. You gotta be fucking kidding. There we go. Alright, which one's the fucked up door? It's probably the one at the very end, right? Or it's this. Oh, it's Benny's room, obviously. You open this back here, and then... That's the bathroom, and this is the, that. Hey, Yes Man.
Hey! Hi there!
You see Benny? Benny stole a platinum chip from me. You know what it's for?
Sure!
It's the computer thingy. What's planning to do with the chip?
Oh!
You're forthcoming with the information.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
So, fun fact. This is never going to come up, but, as a precaution... If someone were to ever... If someone were to ever donate to this stream and they happen to try to manipulate the donation thing by including all the faction names, so if they included NCR, House, Legion, and or Yes Man in the message at the same time, it would just automatically donate to Yes Man. What if I want to take over Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you.
What are the details of the plan?
Again.
Should I ask these tribes if they'll support independent Vegas? Which tribe should I get to know? I'll get back to you about the boomers. I hope the Omertas perfect their plans to slaughter everyone on the strip.
You'd think it'd be bad for the strip, but I guess it must be good. Yeah! Take the strip down a notch or two, right? That'll show it. Okay. That's one down for...
I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. Actually, wait. That was something else.
You bet. Miss... Wow.
Manny seems to have run off with a platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground... It's... the... Did I just say...
Once I get the platinum chip, wouldn't that?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after.
Alright. Goodbye. Gentlemen, I think it's time to lock and load and get the fuck over to the Legion. Alright, no takebacks.
Wonder where Benny got.
Yo, Swank. Wait,
welcome back to the
That's
Tops.
the wrong one. Swank.
You're back. Find anything?
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Thought maybe I'd talk to man, see if we could work out a deal.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
He doesn't. Does he know chat? Anyway. Let's get out of here.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He appreciates your service and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Tell Caesar I accept his invitation.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious legions...
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Around on the strip.
And now I believe... I'm accepted by the NCR. Now, fortunately, it means it's time to go visit old Baldy himself. I'm sorry, our prestigious Lord Caesar. But I do think this is a good spot to stop for tonight. Which means next Monday we'll most likely just finish New Vegas. Unless someone decides to donate and I have to do all the NCR stuff again. Or, you know, the NCR stuff that I can do at this point, given that, you know, I've kind of killed off a lot of the quest givers. But, oh well. Thanks as usual for watching, guys. Tomorrow will be more Guild Wars 2 with Gramp, unless he decides that we aren't doing it anymore. But until then, please take care of yourselves. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'm going to go to sleep relatively at a normal time. Take care.